Hello. Hello, boys. Welcome. Welcome. I don't have too much of an intro today. There's not too much to update on. We're just gonna be playing Mass Effect. And I'm still eating as normal. This time it's chicken noodle soup. Can't really tilt it too much, otherwise, you know what'll happen. I do have one thing, however, that I thought was kind of funny. It's more just like bordering on sad, but like it's funny though. So I have a TikTok to introduce this. I have a TikTok that I basically upload the same content as YouTube Shorts, just to do it. I have a few likes, but it's been a couple days since it's been 1 day since I uploaded a video. Most videos get a lot of traffic in the first day and then none after, at least from my experience. So so it said this to me. I got an email that said, hey, Forgetful Kitty, you understand what people want. 1 like. Okay. And the actual, like, the subject line does not match the information in the content that I'm being given. I just thought it was kind of amusing that they would even bother sending an email for that. It's, again, it's like not high traffic time for my videos, so I'm not like offended or anything. But it's pretty funny that they even bothered sending an email. But that's just an unfortunate subject line to have with that amount of length. Oh, whoops. I showed my YouTube channel. That was an accident. Whoops. Yeah. So there's that. Other news, I don't really have any crazy stories this time. Don't really have any things to rant about. Yeah, I don't think at least. Oh, I'm probably going to be playing Stray pretty soon. I pretty much am obligated to play that with the whole like cat theme going on and all that. So yeah, I'll be playing Stray. It looks like a super good game too. I've been into it since before it was released, so hopefully I can find some kind of deal on that or something. Not because I don't want to pay $30 for it, but I don't want to pay $30 for it. I just kind of don't like paying full price for things. That's just how I am. I'm a bit of a cheapskate, a bit of a saver. So, we'll see what happens. I'll probably just end up buying it for $30 because on the one hand, I don't like spending a lot of money, right? But on the other hand, this developer made a game about cats that's actually good. And I kind of want to support that. So it's sort of, a catch-22 in a way. But in the end, I mean, the game is only 5 hours long, I've heard. That's not very long for a $30 purchase. So, yeah, I can't imagine it's very replayable. So 5 hours is all you get. That's some good soup. So, yeah, I guess the other news I have is I've been looking a lot through Twitch channels to try to get better myself, see what they're doing. One thing I don't understand is VTubers. Like, I kind of get it because like anime is popular, but like, and a lot of streamers don't use face cam, or like don't have face cam for some streams. I might not have face cam for some streams. It's just times where you don't want to have face cam, and I totally get that. But then they never have face cam on. They're like, you know, a virtual avatar all the time, which wouldn't be a bad thing, and really isn't a bad thing, because it gives you something to look at and identify as the streamer, like a face to look at, even if it's not a real face. But the thing that concerns me is, I mean, like they have expressions, right? They have expressions that they can do, but they can all be just hotkeys on a keyboard. Like, they might not actually be making that expressions. You never know what a VTuber is thinking. And that's what concerns me about it. So, yeah. But, hey, it is what it is. On that note, or perhaps aside from that note, I'll be doing a collab stream next Thursday. This announcement is meaningless as nobody is currently here to hear it, which is kind of sad. But I'll be doing a collab stream Thursday at 6:30 p.m. EST. I will also be on. Before that, I will be on Wednesday at 7:30 EST on Mysterious Nazo's stream. That will be where the collab stream will begin. It will roll from Wednesday to Thursday to my stream, and then to Appy is the Best stream right after. No breaks. We don't take breaks here. And so it'll be the 3 streams collab. And yeah, it should be pretty fun. But I guess we should just get into it, huh? Let's just get into the game. It's a very unfortunate place for my face cam to be, I will say. It wasn't intentional. Alright, so today we're meeting the crew.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
I pressed the wrong buttons, but it's fine. I was somewhat of a gamer.
Stand by, shore part. Decontamination in progress.
Lagged a little bit.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I care about Captain Anderson, so...
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Honest. Honesty is the best policy, right?
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't
I
going to
don't
be
even know
easy.
who that is. Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
That's actually cool. I mean, not that my entire crew is human necessarily, but it is cool that he brought that back from other parts of the game where people were saying humanity deserves all this stuff, and I'm saying no, we gotta earn it. Eden Prime was just a start. No, Saren will be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes. What did looking outside give us? Oh, FTL. FTL travel. Refraction. Oh, this so looks like refraction in this. Very cool, very cool.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All
This
those
man,
commendations in my
confident.
file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job? I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you get your nickname? I bet I can guess, though.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
What? Wait, you never smiled? He seems. I mean, yeah, I guess he hasn't smiled, but he's. I thought it was because he made jokes, right?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Fair enough.
I have to
See
go.
you, Joker. I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Navigator Presley. I cannot talk to you for some reason. Interesting. Let's check out the old galaxy map. This music is iconic. Oh my gosh. I remember this. Right click to zoom out, left click to zoom in, and I didn't hear the rest. So we're on the Citadel. We can travel anywhere. Well, not yet. Not yet, we can't. Oh, actually we can, yeah. So this, okay, yeah, that's right, dude. So there's like the place, and then there's the system, and then there's the galaxy. So we go to any of these places right away, and we can actually go to them too. It's not just it's like a meme. It's real. You can actually travel anywhere. Game's a lot more open than a lot of games. Let's see what we got here. Probably nothing, huh? Probably codex entry. That's about it. Probably gonna tell us how we communicate. Arcturus Station. Arcturus is the human station, right? Guard the gates to Sol. Okay, yeah, so it guards the gates, or it guards the entrance to our galaxy, or our system. Communications. Mass relay comm buoys that daisy chain a transmission via lasers, so also Prothean technology. Basically the same as mass relay technology, Mass Effect. It's the same thing, but just it transports words instead of people, or video, I should say.
The Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years.
Basically they're saying that the layout of the galaxy is such that there are dense clusters near each Mass Effect relay because that's what people can travel to. It's kind of like real life, where there's large things next to highways, and then the farther out you go, the more rural it is, I guess. Less populated. Similar thing. Ships and vehicles.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute...
We basically manage our heat really well and use some Mass Effect technology to be stealthy. Insanely stealthy. I want to talk to Navigator Presley. It won't let me. Alright. We'll go downstairs. We'll meet the crew. We'll have to take that elevator eventually, but I'm not looking forward to it. Let's stop in with Dr. Chakwas. I'm sure she has something to say.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel the...
Oh, this is the same,
the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening, but there's something special about working on soldiers.
I think this is the same conversation we've
I've
had.
never worked with it. Tends to keep to himself, though.
Yeah, it's the same
Goodbye,
conversation.
Commander.
She doesn't have anything new yet. Oh, this used to be where Captain Anderson is, so presumably it's my room now. Personal manual. Okay. Military ranks. I don't care about that necessarily. Talk to Caden. Please let me talk to Caden. Please let him say something. I don't know him at all yet, even though he's my first companion.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What? What?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
That's it? That's all I can say to him? I'm telling you, dude. Caden does not have enough, okay?
We'll talk another time.
He needs more.
Commander?
I think he gets more later, but right off the bat, oh my gosh, I don't even know this guy. The game is trying to make me talk to Ash more just by default of her having more dialogue. That's crazy. Also, my face was really red while talking to him. What's up with that? Crew considerations. Hot bunking. Okay, so there's not enough bunks for all of us at one time. We take shifts, and yeah, makes sense. Not enough room. Mass effect fields create an artificial gravity. And they turn off their gravity systems during combat. So basically the crew just floats around during combat, I guess. Where is everybody, man? Nobody's here. Maybe they'll be in the elevator, which you will see this animation many times. I apologize. Oh, it's not that long. Oh, thank goodness. It's so much longer on the Xbox, you have no idea. Hey, requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons. Well, as long as you don't mind paying.
Why should I pay you for my weapons?
My
and
stuff
armor?
doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no
Hey, I got you
licenses,
some
no
licenses.
goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want.
I did.
Many of the
I
best
did.
licenses are hard to get, but they're well.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate
I assume every
items
time
up,
we
and
dock.
anytime we land someplace
Yeah.
with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Show me what you got. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. None of which I want. But let's sell some stuff if we can. We probably won't need both of those, but we'll keep it for now. Codex. Probably licenses.
Biotics.
Oh no,
Omni
Tool.
are handheld devices
Yeah, our
that combine
fabricator.
a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile
Oh yeah,
and
that's right. It's a
reliable,
computer
an
too.
Omni
That's right.
tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard.
That's so cool. It's so dang cool, man. Garrus, my boy, what's up?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
You don't want to
Maybe.
become like Saren,
Sometimes
you know
it
what I mean?
feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect,
In a way.
it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
I don't agree with
But
that.
CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sure.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I don't think that's what he was saying, though, to be fair. I think he's cool. I think he just doesn't like some of the more useless rules. He understands the rules that actually help.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for
Oh,
the
this is
System
our
Alliance's frigates.
car,
Though the
basically.
interior is cramped. An M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team
A
with
small
weapon support
element zero
as
core, which reduces the vehicle's mass. That'll be important because the Mako feels very light when you drive it. And I believe the codex there is the only explanation of why it feels that light. Anything behind here? No. Go Ash. Wait. Equip. Oh, I can equip people. Okay. I mean, I think everybody's already got pretty much what they... Who else uses an Omni tool? Tech cooldown bonus. I feel like Tally's tech, right? So she's probably gonna want this. Omni Gellet. No going back. Ability. Why does it keep saying ability? Alright. What's up, Ashley?
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Okay.
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
So she has
No
the same
offense,
things
I
as Caden
appreciate the
then.
rescue. I just wish...
She has Caden's thing, but... Oh, hey, what's up, Red Princess? Welcome back. I trust that Vegas was, fun. Yeah, I think you're the only one at the moment. I don't think there's anyone else here, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. Twitch is, delayed in telling me what's going on. But, just meeting the crew right now. Overstimulate? Yeah, it is. That's why I could never actually live in a large city, I think. Although I might be soon. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, I'll probably live in like a suburb or something rather than anywhere near lights. Okay, so what was happening was we were just talking to Ashley after trying to talk to Caden, my other apparently equal companion that I had before her, and I couldn't say anything to Caden, but I'm already having a conversation with her. This game is biased. I didn't realize how biased it was as far as Caden's concerned. Which is really bad for what comes later in the game. Really bad. Not gonna spoil it, but
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
be more alert. You couldn't know.
We
You
never
couldn't
trained to
know.
fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Because, see, we had the same conversation option with Kaidan, where we can ask, how are things doing? Or, like, just a general, like, hey, what's our current state of affairs? Tell me. And Kaidan said, oh, well, we should have got there sooner. Okay, bye. And didn't let us respond at all.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
And then we have this.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to
Oh,
get my duties
never mind.
squared
We
away.
can't. Okay.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay. That must just be
Dismissed,
another
Chief.
general dialogue option. Probably get
Sir.
that one with Kaidan, too. Rex, my lad.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass. Come on.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
No, it's not, because we're not sterile like you guys. I can only say... Oh, it isn't.
Seems pretty
yeah.
much the same to me.
Steve says the same
So
thing
your
regardless.
people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I suppose it's a little different.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in
The Krogan have been wronged, but they did
that far.
try to wipe out everyone for
Every
century,
Krogan is
or a
infected.
century.
Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species
Doesn't
have
seem
left their
bad to
homes
me.
and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Kind of like Mandalorians in
So long, Rex.
Star Wars a little bit. Although the Mandalorians have families and stuff, doesn't sound like Krogan really, well, there's no point to have a family, I guess. Genophage. Yeah, we already know about this. Yeah. Now let's meet probably my favorite character in the game. Hopefully she says something interesting and is not just boring. Otherwise, I'm going to look real silly.
Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive
Oh, I didn't know it could increase mass. Well, that's probably useful for weaponry and stuff like that. Let's talk to Adams first.
Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
No, I didn't say that. I
No,
didn't.
she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
We could put a bunch of eggs on board, and we could run the stealth systems for a while. I mean, it's just a suggestion.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners.
I couldn't make the
stealth
sound.
systems are engaged, they can't see us.
Episode's red.
Unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Do you have a... Crab, we use 7 TV. Do you have that? Let me see if you have that. I just realized you might not know about it. You might not have been here when I announced it. Oh wait, actually, I have a command for that. Hold on. Watch this. Emotes. Yeah, there it is. There you go, Crab. That's how we have access to emotes, because Twitch by default doesn't really let us have much.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks.
Did it
As soon as
actually?
we
I
make the
didn't.
jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location.
Why do you
before
see
we
my
enter our exit FTL flight.
what anime I'm watching?
Short-range missions
That's
our
not true. I didn't have anything open. All I had was YouTube open. I swear. That bit of short-range message. Yeah.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers.
I don't know how
right
I just
down to
bumped my
frigates
knee.
Like the Normandy.
My
last assignment
oh,
was
what's
on
up,
the
Dark?
Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship.
Great to
Couldn't
see you.
hold a candle to the
We're
Normandy,
playing
though.
Mass Effect. I just smashed my knee against my desk somehow, even though my desk is literally my desk is very high. I don't know how I did that. It's like half my height. How is that even possible?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
That's great, Adams. I'm gonna not talk to you ever again. You talk a lot about the ship. I get you're an engineer and it's your job, but I don't care all that much. It said we could examine the core. I thought we could literally climb into that. Pretty sure that would kill
when
us.
subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed
EZO.
Element Zero, or EZO,
EZO was collected by a star-going supernova. Nice. Now let's talk to Tally, the best character ever. Say something cool.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so
You're damn right.
advanced.
Normally they're not. This ship's
The
special.
Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
I guess that's like any conversation with somebody you've just met. You're just like, you like the thing you just mentioned? That's cool.
Resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all
Makes
the way
sense.
back to our original flight from the get.
That was 300 years
I
ago.
can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
How much mileage are your ships at?
We've tried to
Damn.
make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process.
I want to
our
switch
fuel.
my car out as soon as I get to like 150k. I don't, but I can't afford to do that, but I want to. Can't believe they
Requires raw materials we
run
just
for
don't
3
have.
centuries.
That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
We didn't even have cars 3 centuries old, actually. Patch to maintain that hell yeah.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one
Oh
child.
shit.
If our population grows too
That makes
much,
sense, I
it
guess.
would strain our
So they're the
resources to
opposite
their
of the
rate.
Krogan, which they can't really
Of
have
course,
kids.
we also can't allow
Krogans
our
want more
numbers to
kids,
become too
Quarians want
few. If our
less.
population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
It is like
In extreme cases
I don't want
of
to say anything, but
population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect
They're a
the fleet
republic,
as a whole. On
basically?
matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say.
Oh.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Democratic
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
republic, I guess.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous
I mean, that makes
agreement
sense with their
among the
setup.
Admiralty.
They probably couldn't
And
be
they can
fully
only do this
democratic.
once. After that,
It would
the
be too
entire board
dangerous
must resign
in their
their
case.
posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave.
And the
4
Admiralty
times.
Board sounds like it's not corrupt, unlike anything we would have. Maybe it is, though.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Wait, what?
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove
Oh, they switched ships. Okay, I thought she meant
we set out
they breeded with other species. I was like, wait, what?
behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager
What
to
if the
increase
gift
the
is
size of
like,
their crew.
what if it sucks? It's like a
increases their own
fruit
standing
cake.
in our society.
Nobody wants a fruit cake, I imagine.
Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However,
What if it's like
there is
socks?
a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not
What if they're
the
trying to
best
give the
way
captain
make a good
socks?
impression
I don't
on a
think.
new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Okay. All right, fine, fair
Can a
enough.
captain choose to
I just
reject
asked
the
that.
gift?
That doesn't happen. It's not the best.
Do they
way
always
to make
accept
a
it?
good
Sounds dangerous.
impression on a new community.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
Like socks?
We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled
But
environment.
if she has implants,
left our immune
why does she have to wear the
system
suit
weaker than
as well?
most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage, This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Or they die.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more
Geth.
about the Geth.
Tell me.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time,
No. I meant like. I meant like. Does it?
Perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them
Also, hey
closer
Drew,
and
welcome.
closer to true AI status.
Thanks for the variation of Kiss Homie. Isn't AI research illegal? Oh, it is now. I'm sure that's why it's illegal.
This wasn't true AI
Oh,
research.
never mind.
We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated
AI takes
was
over the
power
universe.
of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Why did they turn on you, though?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more
That doesn't answer my question.
One day, a
Oh.
Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
I do.
The
Shepard
Geth were
doesn't.
created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
Oh,
the general order
I
went
see.
out across all Quarian-controlled systems
So they
to permanently deactivate all Geth.
preemptively struck,
The Geth
kind of,
responded
but I
to the
guess
order violently.
I understand why. All my options are so blaming, though. Like, I don't know, if I was in that situation, I would probably deactivate the AI too. What did you expect, I guess?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had
Yeah, because they're all
progressed much
linked, right?
further than
They're all
anyone
linked, so if one asks questions,
The
they all do,
war
right?
was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim
Pretty
what
much.
was once ours.
I wonder why. So if the Geth didn't pursue them, is it possible that the Geth, they defended themselves? Yeah,
It's hard
I'll
to
say
feel
that.
sorry for you.
Okay, I didn't
Your
want to say that,
ancestors
dude.
tried to wipe out
I do
another
feel sorry for
species.
both, dude. What?
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
That's fair. That's
If
fair.
we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you
That's
think they
true.
cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic
Oh.
being who's ever tried to contact them?
Okay, never mind. I thought they stayed beyond the veil because they didn't want to actually fight. They just wanted a home. But no, if they're killing every being that comes, I don't know. Maybe they don't trust him though. Not everyone. Saren came.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this.
Yeah, I believe that
They're
though.
the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren.
I do
And
believe
that's why
that.
we
I
have
do
to
believe
stop
that.
him.
I should have said sorry though. Oh, I guess we're out of that conversation. See, Tally's interesting as hell, dude. All the other companions don't really talk about anything,
See you
but
later.
Tally's super interesting. Economy, government, migrant fleet. Yeah, the migrant fleet is just is where they live. I don't want to read all that. Just know that it's what you just said, basically. Who have we met? We met Garrus, Caden, Ash, Rex, Tally. We met everyone. Let's go back. Oh, something there. We gotta learn about their economy, dude. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll read it when we're in the elevator. Where the heck is it even? Quarian's economy. Perpetual hand-to-mouth, while Quarian ships include light manufacturing and assembly plants, refining, ship, water purification, oxygen... most are experienced miners, skilled engineers. The Quarians are coming to take our jobs is a common response to the fleet's approach. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, they work for less. That sounds... It's like something in real life. No, don't say that. Don't say that. That is really weird that there's a parallel there, though. Why did they do that? Why did they have to make it sound like that? Economics are epic? Fair enough. I guess they are. Can I talk to Presley yet? Yes! I can talk to him. I couldn't talk to him before.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Okay, Presley, you're out the airlock. Goodbye. What?
We're all on the same
Why are you racist?
Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Fair enough.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
He's a good boy.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
Tell me.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems.
Oh.
Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Still a little sus, but a little better. Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Yeah.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Yeah, Presley's, seems...
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Professional.
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right
I think it's fine.
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
They reference it again. They reference it again. They reference my background that I picked so much that I, like, saved...
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
A colony or
I got
whatever.
my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
That's cool. I should
Carry
go.
on, Presley.
Oh, never mind. I don't say that.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, Presley. Renegade? Renegade! I got Renegade points? Those are my first Renegade points of the game. You can't even see them on the meter. They're so... nothing. So little. So small. So insignificant. Human diplomatic relations. Yeah, he does say the line to most people. But I guess he doesn't say it to Presley. Alright, I think we met everyone. Let's head out. Let's go somewhere. How much time did I talk to the crew for? 1 hour already. Oh my... Well, okay. Let's go. So we can go to any of these places. I'm going to say we go to some random place that's not a quest. Pinnacle Station is DLC. Asteroid X-57 is DLC. These are the 2 DLCs that I've never played. We're not going to go to those right away, though. We'll go to Hockey Ita. Let's go. What? Oh yeah, there's like animations and stuff for traveling. It's cool. I don't think it shows them every time, although I could be wrong about that. Oh, it does show this every time, though. And it never gets old.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
I just started.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound.
Oh, it's where I'm going.
Cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is
Or
a
they
cult,
joined.
Shepard.
They might have
They
joined.
call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any
Biotics are
tendencies himself, though.
force users, basically. Remember,
identifies with.
they use implants though.
Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by
Like
society.
Caden, who I cannot talk to, so I don't know anything about biotics yet.
Protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to
Oh,
abandon him.
okay. They weren't going to kill him.
Given his
That's what I
state of mind,
thought.
However, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I saved everyone.
His psych evaluation
Ashley would though.
showed he
You can talk to her
couldn't
about it.
handle the stress of command anymore.
Oh wait, I
So
forgot
they
about
offered his
Jenkins.
charge of retirement.
You can
We
talk
hoped
to
he
me
would
about it.
get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Maybe I can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander.
Let's
We don't
Paragon
want
it.
a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Hack it out. I don't believe it tells me which planet is actually the mission, so we can go. Kyle, actual villain name. We just go to a random planet then. Tamahara has a thin atmosphere. Yes, so each planet has description and all this stuff going on. Some of them are more interesting than others. So we'll just go one by one, see what we can see. Terrestrial world. Oh, survey. We can... Is there... Wait. Is there some reference to call it... or Monster Energy drink? Like, Crab and Drew mentioned that. What... Am I missing something? There's some Kyle about... Hold on. Is it an actual joke? I don't... Monster Energy... Oh, it's a meme? I didn't realize. Wait, what? I see. I see. I see. Oh, it's Churdlace. I know him. That's... Should we watch the whole thing? I don't know what it's gonna be. Surely we can watch. Surely.
Body blows in front of the sequoia tree. 4:20 p.m.
We can't reason with this guy.
4-0.
I can see why I'm going to take him
Your
out.
bitch called. Who wants seconds? Order to go, please.
I've never seen this. I've actually never. Why is it Kyle? Actually, the Kyle I knew did have a seashell necklace. He did, but he was definitely the opposite of this. He was like a total nerd. Maybe that's the point, though.
You're taking away my Game Boy.
You're fucking pissing me off.
Who the HE double fuck are you?
I'm Kyle. Who the WT fucking shit is you fucking douche?
They're gonna be
I'm Kyle.
friends.
You're a Kyle?
Yeah.
Prove it.
All right.
Douche.
Fuck yeah.
I already...
Fuck you, Dad! Yeah!
I think I know how this ends.
My turn, bitch. Here comes bitch.
I predict it will take a very... Well, they're both named Kyle. It's gonna take a very... Why is there a fireplace out there?
You really are.
They're gonna kiss. I guarantee there's gonna be gay at least.
Yeah.
No, really? Wait, what? I thought they would. I thought that's where it was going. I just look at this thumbnail and just imagine that it's them kissing instead. That would have been a better cow can. Okay, fair enough. Okay, anyway, I get it now. That's pretty good. So we get survey. I believe this. Wow, I found cobalt. That's great. No gay. Wait, Kith? You mean Kyle? No gay Kyle? Yeah, it wouldn't be if they were both Kyles, right? Wouldn't that not matter? Oh, gay Kith. I get it. Okay, so yeah, you can survey random planets, and it just gives you minerals. That feature will be more of a thing in later games. Right now, you just click a button and it goes, hey. Oh wait, a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams reveal a destroyed escape pod. Find a League of One medallion. League of One? I don't know what League of One is, but I guess we'll... I thought Mike Tyson says... Oh yeah, he... Makes sense. Chat's making a lot of references right now that I'm not super... I feel like a boomer right now. The Clan Dragon is narrative this, slightly larger than Earth. The geological record suggests it is a result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. Spooky? I assume he's going to be on the moon, though. Press drop is the moon of Clan Dragon. Exploitation will be complicated by these... Oh. It's hard to mine or something. Let's go. Let's talk to Kyle. Since it's about biotics, I'm going to take Caden along. He knows what's up. And we're going to take Tali because she's great. Actually, no. We're going to take Garrus. No, we're going to take Tali. Oh, whatever. It is a literal wizard. He's a biotic user, so I think that makes him basically a wizard. Oh, here we go. We're dropping in, boys. You're gonna see how dumb this vehicle is. Hey, I get those references. I'm not a boomer. It's Destiny. Oh, it's not as bad as I remember it being, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Surely there's a map. Yes. Yeah, so there's these three things to check out. Biotic Compound is obviously where Kyle is. Wait, is that a... We have a mission for this, right? Major Kyle. And this is something we read on the Citadel as well. We already had gotten this. Oh, you found a Flareon artifact. Keep looking for more. Oh, there we go. Valuable minerals. Oh, there. That's that. I think we could level up though. Should we actually start speccing into... No, I'm gonna get these because these give us abilities here. Heavy armor and that stuff. And she has electronics. He has decryption. I don't know what the difference is. League of One. Oh, we can know what it is. Espionage and assassination. Also like an infiltration group. of... Oh. Wait, but they got betrayed by the Solarian government, apparently. That's like, Isn't that like, Rurouni Kenshin? Isn't that, like, they got betrayed? Wasn't that a real thing, too? They got betrayed by the Japanese government for some reason? I forget. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But, I think there was a group like that actually happened. STG dispatched a team of hunters when they didn't return. Oh. Only 2 returned. They reported no evidence of the League. They assumed the League was wiped out. I don't think so. There may have been a 13th member who eluded the Solarian military. That's pretty cool. Geological survey. We don't care about that. All right, let's go. Generally, the way this works is it's a giant flat plane. Not to make it sound lame or anything, but it's basically a giant flat plane, and we do have weapons, but we do not have boosts, I don't believe, which is a real shame. And this is a little loud. Is there a way to just turn down sound effects? Yeah. That's a little better. There is some hidden stuff on the map, but generally, you basically just go to where it directs you. And the skyboxes are pretty cool. I'll admit that. You're about to see something that only this vehicle can do. What is this, like a 70-degree angle? That's the beauty of the Mako. Yeah, the car itself is low gravity, which is why it's bouncing so much. It has a Mass Effect field built into it, so it can do this kind of stuff. It feels really dumb to control, though. A lot of people complained in the first game. I guess in the remake they updated it slightly, so it felt a bit heavier. I kind of like how light it is, though. And there's no fall damage. Please, stop. Stop. It's like a kid throwing a model car around. Oh, please. Okay, get out. How do I get out? You cannot. Oh, I just repaired that. I didn't want to do that. Wait. What's the key for that, actually? Surely there's a Mako category. Yeah. None of these are what I want. I'm assuming it was F to repair, because that's what Metagel is. Can I get out, please? Yeah, I don't know how they live, actually, when they, like... When I actually have to look up how to get out of the car. The game does not tell me. Yeah, if you're inside a vehicle and you take that fall, no matter how light it is, you're still going to get thrown around. I don't know. I don't know how they live. They must be buckled in real tight and have, like... Oh. But I am on level ground. I would call this pretty level ground, wouldn't you? No, right button is fire. Yeah, I did press... Oh, I see what you mean. I pressed the right button. Oh, it's Q! Okay. That makes sense. That's like holstering your weapons. Fun. What? Wait, what do you mean now it gets fun? What does that mean? Is it fun now? What? Ancient Deborah. Ancient Deborah. Oh. First try. Terrain insignia. Cool enough. Thanks for telling me how fun it is, Caden. It's very nice. Keep searching. Oh my god. What is this now? Is this another, like, Unification War? These colonies were run by local chieftains. The hierarchy remained. Chieftains, a peace was restored. Oh, okay. As a point of interest, the Turian term barefaced refers to one who is beguiling or cannot be trusted. It is also a slang term for politicians. Makes sense. So it's just some rebel group of Turians, I guess. Wrecked mining vehicle. The front of the rover is crumpled in. A glance tells you the occupants are dead. Fair enough. Use the standard movement keys to drive. Spacebar triggers the jump jets. Right mouse. Left mouse fires the machine gun. Why did it not tell me this when I first got in the vehicle? It's telling me it now? I had to figure out what the key was to get out in order to get the rest of the keys. It's like an unlock. What is that? No! Debris. I'm gonna stop calling it. We gotta go to debris. It's over here. Oh! And the terrain looks like it was literally made in a map editor, and they didn't smooth it all the way. Like I love it though. Crashed probe. I just moved it. But the interactive still. Oh, this is a tough one. Getting a little. Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, I did. That was me. Yeah, it was a really cool shot that I was like, yeah, I need this, and I zoomed out and had the horse. Minutes later, by the way, this horse fucking died. I turned on, the thing where, if you fail, you have to use Omnigel. That's fine, whatever. Just some stuff. Right mouse button fires the... I know that. Yeah, Red Dead is great. What did I... Yeah, I turned on the cinematic thing. Like the cinematic cam or whatever, where it like automatically drives for you. Which way do I go? Oh, I'm going the right way. Where it automatically takes your horse along the path, and I was on a mountain, and it took my horse along the path until the path was a straight 90-degree angle downwards off a cliff, and it took that path. I did not drive my own horse off. The game did it for me, and I came back just as it was doing it. I was like, wait, no. I wish I had recorded that moment, but I did not. I was too frazzled. I was too distraught by what happened to even press record. I have other pictures too, but I every time I think of changing my desktop, I just think this one's like the best anyway. There's no reason to switch. Yeah, I played the entire single player campaign like a few months ago ish. Several months ago now. That's where I got those pictures from. Minerals. So usually they'll place the minerals somewhat close to an objective, so you don't really have to look for them that much. Oh, it's the same minigame? How is this surveying? Gold. Let's go, we're rich, boys. Let's go. Let's find out what Major Kyle's gonna be up to. Wait, I can't get in here. That's a link to a Red Dead picture, I assume? Oh. Oh, crap, dude. That's sick. Wait. Can I full screen in Instagram? I wish I could. That's really sick, though. Oh, that one's nice. That one's desktop worthy for sure. This one as well. The lightning, yeah. The moment when the lightning comes down randomly is so good in the main campaign. It's so good. Medical kit. Is there another entrance of which I'm not? Oh yeah.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
Oh, they were taking a multiplayer. I did not know multiplayer even had. Well, I guess multiplayer has almost everything single player does. That's the beauty of Red Dead. I just wish it had more of the missions. It's a little bare as far as that's concerned.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
I can charm him here, so let's do that.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
Wait. What? At the far end of the compound, right? So that's not here. It's in there. Okay, I see. So normally I would have had to go through that entire area, apparently, if I didn't charm him. But I did charm him. Also, something bad just happened. Oh no. Old game vibes. This might be bad. Oh god. Oh no. I think it might have crashed because I alt-tabbed. Oh, I hope it's saved. BRB. Alright, that confirms my suspicions. It's gonna launch here, and it's probably gonna be loud. Wasn't that loud. But, yeah, that confirms my suspicions of what I gotta do. I gotta put it in windowed mode so that it doesn't do that. It seemed a lot more stable when it was in window. Literally. Wait, because of the crash or because of... Maybe that's a personal problem. I don't know. That might not be related to what's happening here. Is it cold? It's actually cold here compared to usual. Like, I'm not dying inside my room this time. The heat from the computer is actually good. Yeah, we're gonna put it in windowed mode, which is a shame because doing that puts this little bar along the top that I can't get rid of. But at least we don't crash. I think it's more important to not crash than it is to have a bar. Oh, where am I? Is this the start? Oh, it's the start of this world. We gotta redo it. I mean, it wasn't that long, but that is a bit of a shame. Well, let's go again. It shouldn't happen again. When I alt-tab it, when it's full screen, it does this crazy thing where it like half works and half doesn't. Did it not save my setting, however? It did not. Sound effects. I swear, I look at the map. I'm the worst at that in any game. I look at the map and immediately forget everything that I just saw, and I have to look at it immediately again. So I apologize for that. I have such a short memory when it comes to that. Like, I know what I've played almost all the Assassin's Creed games, right? But in every Assassin's Creed, when I was younger on like the Xbox, so I didn't play the newest ones. I should preface that. But the older ones, I would always look at the map to know where I was going, and then I'd immediately look again. As soon as I got like the next feather, I would the average human, I guess that's true. I guess it's not too unusual. It's kind of like when you look at have you ever looked at the time on your, everybody's done this. Why am I even? You've looked at the time on your phone and then put it down and then immediately been like, man, I don't know what time it is. And then you look at it again like 30 times. I think everybody's done that, right? I'm not crazy. Oh no. I need more inertia. Get up. Get up. No. 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 Please. Please. I'm just going for... Also, this is a hidden thing. This isn't on the map. There's a question mark there. It's just... I know there's somebody out there. I know there's somebody out there that does this. I refuse to believe it's just me. I'm a normal person. Please. No. No. Maybe I can get up this way. This way looks pretty good. This way. No, this is the actual path. Hey, look at that. I should have followed the path to begin with. Yeah, what is it? Prefab utility shacks. The little text things is obviously a cop-out so that they don't have to have cutscenes. But they are cool because they're written pretty well. Like, they have a vibe to them, a certain vibe where it feels like... cool. I don't know how to describe it. Early onset Alzheimer's? Listen. Let me check the time. I'm not a doctor. Well, hey, you don't need to be a doctor to diagnose. That's what I've heard. Right button. I know what right button does. Stop telling me. Okay, so that was a hidden area. So we got some bonus stuff from that. But to be honest, it doesn't matter. This is not looking good. Okay, I'm not going to check the map. We're just going to go to the next point. I'm not going to check it. Check your phone and process what you're looking at just to listen. Listen. We call that processing envy. That's what I have. Oh, you just interpreted what you looked at through sensation and then processed it in perception? I'm jealous. Here's some more hidden stuff, actually. Or no, this isn't. You can't look at your phone while driving. I mean, I can. I definitely... Oh, I see what you mean. It doesn't matter. For this Mako, they live through anything anyway. They can fall off a 90-degree angle and it's fine. It's not like they're going to die. It's against TOS. Listen, I know very damn well it isn't against TOS. You... What is happening?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yeah, there was nothing there to begin with, Caden. Stop freaking out. It's Caden's implants acting up. I know it is. The doctor said he was crazy. I know that's happening. If anyone has... if anyone has early onset Alzheimer's, it's Caden for sure. That guy is insane. He's been on my crew for longer than anyone, and I know him less than anyone. The only thing against TOS would be if I were to ask you guys where you lived at this moment, and I wouldn't do that. That's the only thing I got out of TOS. In danger... Actually, there probably is... Well, no. Texting while driving is already illegal, right? So if you did it on Twitch, it would just be, like, broadcasting how you did something illegal. Also, we saved 25 Omni Gel. I'm just going to point that out. Last time we had to use 25. Now we don't. People have gotten banned. Really? Really? I mean, I don't know if that's against TOS. Is it? Endangerment. Huh. I mean, I get that it's against the law, and I think broadcasting breaking the law is pretty dumb. No, wait! I'll drive safely from now on. We're going to stay on level ground the entire time, even though that's impossible. See, I'm taking it slow. They're not even getting hurt. They're not even getting hurt. All right, we're gonna crest this hill very slowly. And yeah, see, they're fine. They're not even rocking. It's just a nice, gentle drive up the hill. Not a problem at all. My mouse is moving itself, I think. Oh, I believe that. I do believe that now that you say it. But I wouldn't have believed it if you didn't say it. That's the thing about belief. I'm going down. We're going to take it nice and gently. Nice and gently down. Hey, that was pretty good. We stayed with our wheel orientation. That would destroy our necks. What just happened there? I guess Twitch does have a you know, if somebody's breaking the law, it probably is just default against TOS, right? The law of their region. Or does Twitch operate on the law? No, certainly not. If something's not against the law in one country and they do it there, surely Twitch wouldn't care, even if it's against the law in Santa Monica, California, where Twitch is based, apparently.
Heading to position.
Yeah, most likely. Okay, so we grab this. All right, and then we save the game, because I don't want to do that again. I don't think it's gonna crash again, but we save the game just in case. You know what I mean? Mark all entries viewed. Save. Saving. It probably is always a good idea to save anyway, right before doing the quest portion of Planet.
One way or another, I'll find a way.
Father Kyle told us.
Wait, what? Did I just ruin it? Good thing I saved. I didn't know the dialogue would come up.
Sanctuary. Outsiders are...
I have to see Major Kyle.
Kyle wants nothing more to do with... We won't let you take Father... Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you.
Yes.
Head to the building
Okay.
at the far end of the compound.
Let's go.
He'll meet you there.
We'll come back to that area later, because I do want to explore in there, even though we don't have to. Another... That was not... That was the control. It wasn't me. And we take our helmets off inside. I swear it wasn't me.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
You sound crazy. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be diplomatic about this. You sound fucking insane. Little underground rock type thing. I assume this is an area... This kind of looks like a combat area. Probably something we would have had to fight through if we hadn't charmed him. Good on us, honestly. Yeah, these people would probably all be shooting right now. I know. I know. That's the thing about cover-based games. You always know when combat's, like, supposed to happen. That's the one drawback of a cover-based shooter. very telegraphed when you're gonna fight. I will say though, well, I'll leave that for later. There is something yeah. This room is repeated. That's all I'll say. Major Kyle?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come.
This guy doesn't act like a
quarrel
Kyle
with
at all.
you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where's his monster? Like, what? He's actually the opposite of a Kyle. He's gonna turn into Kyle in a second here, the more I talk to him.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
He's also very
I did what I could to make
dark.
their
Like,
end quick
he's not
and
well
painless.
lit. Like, I can barely make out his
It
face.
was necessary to protect my children.
Like, turn the lights on. Dwayne, I would say that. I'll call him Major Dwayne. I'm good with that. Safe? They're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand?
So he
Don't you
did kill
understand
the
you're
people
endangering
sent
your
to find
followers?
him then. That's pretty
I respect
messed
that you
up.
have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now. This guy is insane. Okay, so we're just gonna
You
charm
ordered
him and
your
get out of
followers
here.
To kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's how you convince a Kyle, man.
You're doing the right thing, Major.
Or
Your
Dwayne,
children
I
will
should
be
say.
better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
What?
They've shown me the error of my
Just
ways,
tell them.
Commander. Now
What?
you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour.
That's
After
too
that,
long.
I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Okay, wait a second. This sounds a little sus. I'll just say that. He's saying, give me an hour to prepare. You know what I mean? Like, is he really going to surrender? Or is he gonna hole up? Not sure I trust you.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I don't have much choice.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I hope I do too. You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. So the thing about that is, my logic there, my reasoning is obviously like, I want to end it without violence, but also I believe that if we let him have an hour and he does hole up and like, you know, get ready for a fight, we just nuke that shit from orbit. I mean, right? There's no reason not to.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
They know about it. They know they killed the people. They're to blame as well. I don't know. I don't know. This is a little messed up. I don't know why they're like this. Caden, could you shed any light on this? No. You don't want to say anything. Why would biotics be this insane? Like, are they discriminated against in this universe? I don't believe they are. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're just nuts. I think they're just bonkers. Let's go to the other building, see if there's anything lootable. Get out of there. That's what we'll do. We'll loot all the crates, thus taking away all their weapons, because all the weapons are in the crates. Then they can't fight. That makes sense. I see I'm peacekeeping. A true Kyle would never surrender. I know. That's why he's a Dwayne. He's definitely a Dwayne. Whoops. I don't want to have weapons. Also, that conversation with Kyle was super fast. But I guess there's not much more to say. But I'm surprised I didn't get any, like, you know, investigate options to learn more about his commune or whatever. But hey, it is what it is. It's a side quest after all. Medigel. Yeah. I thought I was already full on Medigel.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
See? They know about it. They fully participated.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Nobody cares about us biotics. Why? I'm gonna need to talk to Kaidan about this. If only this man would open his mouth and say something, I would know. But he's not gonna do that. Instead, I'll probably talk to Ash about it, even though she's not a biotic and knows nothing about it. But she's girl, so game will probably let me talk to her. Go! Oh, I have 7 seconds. We got it. I don't think there's an inventory limit for the record. I think you can carry as much as you want. Good enough. Let's get out of here. We discovered everything, right? Yup. Return to Normandy. And that's our first... Well, it wasn't a planet. It was a moon. How do I notify the Alliance? Surely the communication room. Surely not. Admiral Hackett needs to be informed. Yeah? Navigator Presley could tell him.
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, Presley. Surely Joker will know what to do. This is the comm station, right? Or is it not?
Commander, something you need?
Oh, yeah.
I have to go.
For those who
see you.
I have to go. For those who for those who don't know, we talked to Joker at the beginning of the stream, and he revealed that he has a disease, basically a brittle bone disease in his legs and lower body. So he basically can't. He can't walk. So he's always in the pilot's seat, but he's literally the top pilot in the entire Alliance, so couldn't do much better. Kaidan, please say something. Kaidan, I'm begging you. Say a word. I have to go. He doesn't have any new stuff to say. Is this a comm station? Oh my. Where? Shepard's locker. Oh, there's more stuff. Wait. I already looted my locker once. Does that just infinitely regenerate stuff? Does stuff just appear in my locker periodically? He lives in a society. Who? Wait, oh, the Kaidan? He definitely does. I would say a biotic society, which I don't even know what that means. Communication center. Yeah, that's right. Secret. Oh, it's probably Kaidan. Okay, I'm gonna Major Kyle, turn to Normandy. I did return to the Normandy. What do you want from me? Alright, fine. We'll just travel somewhere else. Maybe it'll automatically do it.
Message coming in.
Yeah, it did.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded.
Ah,
and the
hey.
Major surrendered to us
It ended
without
happily.
incident.
Great.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath.
So did I.
don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I saved a lot of lives by leveling up charm early, baby. That's how we do it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. First system down. Let's go to Kepler Verge. Newton!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hello?
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
It's me.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws.
Thresher
It
Maws.
was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
Dwayne!
I'm transmitting his
There-
last known coordinates. Good luck.
It's Dwayne. It's actually Dwayne. Jung Crow. Survey. Hydrogen. That's amazing. Pog using the chat for hydrogen. Okay, yeah, this is the world we got to go on. Let's check the rest of the system first. Sesmos. Some of the planetary descriptions are interesting. I'll try to. Oh wait, Glencory is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Ken Kuman-Shaw. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Glencory the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Wait. Wait. Wait, that's actually big. I don't want to say how big that is because that would be like a spoiler for the end of Mass Effect 3. What? Is this real? Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the team discovered one of Matriarch writings. So we're looking for, writings as well now. All right. Uncomfortably hot. Some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit. They can do that? The scale of such a project, oh yeah, tens of thousands of drives costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. Okay, so they can't do that. All right. Oh wait, so this is a killer guy. We'll take different people. We'll take Garrus and Rex. We'll probably need Rex. If it's a killer, or like, yeah. But no, it's Thresher Maws, isn't it? I don't know what Thresher Maws are. Non-sapient.
Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives
They're Dune
eating,
worms.
or
The worms
searching for
from
something
Dune.
to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space.
Oh,
and
they're
atmospheric
worms from
re-entry.
Dune, but also crossed
As
with
a
the
result,
Flood from Halo
Thresher
because they can
spores
survive
appear
deep
on many
space
worlds, spread by previous
and go
generations
anywhere.
of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and
First encountered on
tentacles erupt from the
Akuz.
earth to attack.
Contact was lost.
In addition to physical
This is what
attacks,
we're investigating right
threshers
now,
have the
actually, I
ability
think.
to project
Short parties are
toxic
said about.
chemicals and emit bursts of
Okay. Wait, I can level up again. No, I can't. It's just Garrus having something. Isn't that nice? All right. Anomaly. I'm gonna check the map again. I'm not checking the map. I'm just, I just had to switch cameras for a second to do something real quick. Hit this, don't alt tab. Oh, yeah. No, I can now. It doesn't like close the game anymore, so I think we're good. I will save right before doing the quest on this planet though. Oh, it's a nice plateau. We go down gently, gently, gently. What are these things? What are these things? They're not hostile. Hey, hey, my boy. That's pretty sick. Turian corpse. This is probably going to be one of those Turian rebel things, right? Insignia? Yes. Yes. Find the scientists. One remaining scientist assigned to the secret project. Okay. And we have 2 Turian. Yeah, that was Turian emblem. Wait! What are you doing to my car? Stop! No!
Heading to position.
He's small now. He's small now. And he's gonna die again.
Right behind you, Shepard. Just lead the way.
Oh no, he lived! He lived, he's fine. He's fine. So we go south. I know because I looked at the map. Ah, what a nice, beautiful world this is. Ah! Yeah. The thrusters are nice because they can get you out of stuck spots, and you can kind of jump with them, but they're not really useful when you're climbing up a thing, because if I use them, it would just propel me off the cliff face back the way I came. I see something there. Yeah, that's where you gotta go to, I think. Is that the only... There's something else, right? Yeah, minerals. Oh, that's not even on the map. We like bonus minerals here. Palladium? Everybody knows about that. No. That was wicked. Thanks. Survey. Survey says... Palladium. Oh, there's another bonus thing here too. I know that's the mission. There's debris here too. We'll get that later. Palladium. I don't know. God. I didn't see. Is it a reference to something? I doubt it is. Palladium. I know how to pronounce gold. We don't actually, we can see how it's spelled. It's in the journal, right? Valuable minerals. No, it's not. It's just under heavy gases or whatever. Die. Actually eliminated. Turned to ash. No offense, Ash. Oh wait, she's not here. She's not here. Can I repair? How do I repair? F? Yeah. We use Omnigel for that, but it repairs our health along the bottom there. We didn't really need to do that, but figured I'd do it just to see how it works one time. Oh, I gotta save. Oh, and we get equipment from killing people. It just auto-collects. Alright, great. Let's go. So this area looks a little familiar. Just a tad familiar to me, I think. I must just be imagining it. Dead man. Okay. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh! Hold on. Garrus, what can you do? Absolutely nothing. Garrus has no abilities. Wait, blocked. Oh, they're blocked. Why are they blocked? What? No. What? Give me, see, here's the other thing. The very bottom of my screen is chopped off when I do windowed mode. But I can see enough of what's going on. Oh, shield boost and shield boost.
I've lost shields.
No. This is not good. Recharge. I'm dead. What a what a combat. What is happening to the Mako? Ignore that, go in. This time we get out our weapons before combat. We go in ready. Wait, that takes everything, right?
Here if you need me.
Well, obviously not, Garrus. You died right away. And you didn't have any abilities. Oh, wait, you do. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. Why weren't we able to... Well, we start with the rifle for this. And we go overkill right away. Here we go. Go in combat, you nerd! Don't put your weapon away! This is still not good. Garrus is already dead. Rex is blocked. I can't do anything. We need to run. Run! It's so lame. Get a choke point. They don't pursue, do they? Enemy is everywhere. It's true. Hold on. Hold on a second. Switch weapons to rifle. We need rifle for this, I think. It's the only way at this low level. Come on. Come on. No. Dude. Maybe rifle isn't the way. I don't know what the way is, to be honest. All he has is shield boost. He's used everything already. Dude, it's so inaccurate. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I have grenades. Go off? Come on. Do I have to shoot it? No. I'm gonna die. We got one. 1 out of 70. Oh. No, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is gonna be insane. We have to... This is what I get for only leveling up Charm. Well, no, I've leveled up some combat abilities, but I haven't leveled up any weapon things. That's why. That's why this is presenting an issue. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I haven't modified any of my weapons, actually. That might also be a thing. Let's do that real quick. We can actually add, yeah, let's add some stuff. Damage, yeah, we'll do, weapon stability is big for assault rifle, I feel like. Radioactive rounds. Yeah, we'll give him radiation sickness, fair enough. For our pistol, we need stuff too. We'll do damage for that one. And we'll do... weapons force? I don't really know what that actually means. We'll do damage versus organics. Sniper rifle. We should be omni-gelling this, actually. Improved sighting? Yes. Armor piercing rounds? No. We'll do weapon... we'll do toxic damage. It's pretty good for a sniper, I think. For shotgun weapons force, right? Oh, I didn't realize, actually. Yeah, there's 2 different slots. So I can only add ammo modifications to the second slot and like a sight to the first slot. That's how it works, that's right. But we'll do weapons force and combat sensor. Yeah. This is probably why we were dying. I kind of totally forgot this was a feature of the game. It's fine, though. All I have is Turian armor. Alright, Garrus, do you need any of this? No. You can't equip medium armor. We could give them weapons mods. May as well, huh? He uses shotgun a lot. Rex does, so we'll give him shotgun mods. Synthetics, that's not going to help us in this fight, but Garrus uses, I believe, the rifle? That. Alright. Alright. This should go better now. Oh, I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that again. This is gonna be you're gonna see a 180 degree turn from the last way battle went. We're gonna absolutely destroy now. Come on. Everything's blocked again. Why?
Go, go, go!
Shields. Down. Overkill. And we get him. Oh my gosh. He's just charging. He's just charging. Garrus is dead already, by the way. I'd like to point out that we're dead. Bro. Didn't make any difference at all. Oh my. Okay. The thing about it is there's so little time to actually do anything. I think sniper is the way to go. I think we go sniper right off the bat. We catch this guy who crosses. It didn't work. Run. Run. I can order my squad, right? Here. Go here. Garrus is dead. That's fine. Rex is our tank anyway. And then they all back off. They all back off right away. That's... Yeah, they're coded to not go to this choke point. That's a real shame for us. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! I've lost shields!
I've lost shields within the first second of combat.
Hold the line!
Dude, there's so many. There's so many. They all I don't know if we can do this. We might have to come back later. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Can I switch out squad members? Because Garrus ain't helping me out. I think I have to return to the ship for that. I don't really want to do that. I feel like we can do it, though. It's like a... Although it is a side quest, so they might not have... We're going to try going over here, actually, right off the bat. This might be the answer. Because I notice they always come from this side. Everything is blocked every time. I don't know. I can't use any of the squad abilities.
Hold the line.
I guess because they're using it themselves. We use warp and damping. Just hold this point. Anyone who crosses it. Oh, everybody's crossing it. Throw the grenade! Oh my god! This is not looking good. I tried to throw a nade in those people. It didn't work. Or it didn't throw. Oh boy. Okay. How do we assign stuff to quick slots, actually? That might be what I need to do here. Oh, I drag, right? Right? Or no? Oh, no, I do, yeah, I do drag. So we're gonna bind Carnage. Wait, what? Okay, you can't assign everything to quick slots. I don't know what's happening there. Why can I not, Oh, we can only assign stuff for us? That's not great. Well, okay. Yeah, we can't assign stuff to quick slots. That's our squad attacks. We are going to still go right, though. That's definitely the way. We'll just go more right.
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Go, go, go!
Okay, we start with damping. We need that. We absolutely need that. I want to use Rex's Carnage ability, too, but he keeps throwing it away right away. His Carnage ability is really good.
Hold the line.
Did that guy just get eliminated? I didn't even see him fall. They're charging again. There's no way. I don't think we can do it. I think we need to come back. Unless we can run through it somehow and like cheap out the game. I need to try another couple times though. I'm not satisfied with this. I don't think the assault rifle's very good. I think pistol's better. I at least managed to kill a guy with the pistol. Rex has his shotgun, Garrus has rifle, yeah, like I thought. Let's right off the bat fire that. Carnage. Carnage it. That he missed. Oh boy. We're not winning this. Ugh. Get around here. I put the weapons away again. Garrus is still alive. Insane that he's still alive, actually. Oh, the cover system's so bad. Garrus is dead. It begins. Dude, he just walks up. No, if he can just walk up with no cover and eliminate me like that, with Rex still there, we can't do this. We gotta come back. That's unfortunate. I'll see you guys later. That sucks. We need to level up stuff. Mainly armor, I believe, is the problem here. We'll check out the debris anyway. Well, hey. It's good to know that I can at least fail side quests. And not just skate through the game on easy mode, I guess. Actually, we'll probably do a main quest first. That way, yeah. Yeah, that way we'll be up a few levels, I think. Check what this is. Electronics skill too low.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's what it is. Your skill... I'll come back for that too. Your skill is determined by your squad mates that you have at the time. So if I had Tally with me, her electronics is higher, I would be able to open that. Oh. We utterly failed, Presley. Do you have anything to say about this? No.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
You know what? Actually, hold on a second. We might be able to win this. We might be able to win this now. I just thought of something. We have the supplier that we can buy armor from. Let's see if we can cheese this with the sheer amount of money we have. We don't have that much. On the Xbox, that elevator would take like a full minute.
Not right now.
Wait, no.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Heavy armor, human. I don't think I could wear that anyway. We don't have enough money. Grenade upgrade. Wait, there's grenade upgrades? Hold on a second. I didn't even see that. Oh. Let's incendiary. Yeah. There's armor upgrades too. I didn't even see that. What can I equip actually? I think I can equip medium armor. No, I can equip heavy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna sell a lot of our grenade modifiers because you don't need most of them. Physics threshold? No, I don't care about that. First aid interface. Toxic damage we don't need. Hardening? No. Don't need that. Shield recovery we might need, but only one of them. Toxin resistance, no. Special properties. What? I don't know what that means. We'll sell it. Okay, now do we have enough? Yes! No, we don't. We don't even have close to enough. Medium armor, we can't afford. We can't afford any armor. We can buy a better pistol, right? It's a worse pistol. Assault rifle's worse too. Oh no, that one's better. Not by much though. This armor sucks. No, we're not going back. This isn't good enough. All right. We'll just go to the next main mission. Actually, is what we'll do. Gain a few levels and then come back to that and utterly slay those random mercenaries. Antram, I will remember you. I'll be back. Let's go to Liara's dig site. There's a few systems here. Sparta. That sounds good. Soggies. Survey? Plutonium? Antanapakblaka. Hydrogen? Pog in the chat for hydrogen. Add a
I'm
list.
picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Really? Well, that's Don't resonant sleeper hydrogen. You need it to live, I think. That's interesting. This was a distress signal there, Joker. I'm not going. I'm under level, Joker. I can't help. I'll tell ya. No. No. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is the other one that we saw in the Citadel. So that's another main mission, technically. But now, we're going to find Liara, which is Artemis Tau Cluster. Okay. Oh, it's all this. Oh, so we have to explore every single one. But it said to look for the one with Prothean artifacts? Or Prothean ruins, rather. Because she's a scientist studying those. That's why we want to find her. She's also the daughter of the evil matriarch lady who's working with Saren. That's the other reason. Shardula. Pressure hazard. Abrasive wind, footing can be treacherous, so we could go there, but that doesn't have any Prothean ruins, so I don't think that's it. Matrix writing! Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Good job, Presley. Athens. Oh, so they're all Greek names here. Athens, Sparta, Salami. Nausicaa. Circe. Hey, Circe is a Greek thing, right? Helium-3. Proteus. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% ocean cover. A large amount of free oxygen. Free oxygen? Hell yeah, I like that better than paid oxygen. Let's go to Knossos. Of course, it's the last one we check. I think this has got to be where she is. Fistos. Small world. There's little interest. Yes. Nitrogen. Let's go. Zachros. Therum. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Prothean ruins. Prothean ruins. Let's go. Alright. Take Ash this time. And Rex. Actually, no. This is a human matter. Ash and Cade. Yeah. No, that's stupid. We'll take Rex. Drop it in.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Do I have a map here? Oh, oh. Okay. So it's generally a straight path. Increases pistol damage. Isn't that great for you, Ashley? Yeah, I get you have a lot of abilities. You don't have to rub it in my face. I have overkill, and that's it. That sun, though. Oh! I'm not going to look at the sun anymore. Dude, you have no idea how hard the keys are. The key directional keys. It's so much easier to drive. Well, any driving game is easier with a controller. The toggle sticks just makes more sense for driving. Yeah, these kind of driving segments, definitely an old game thing, because there's not a whole lot going on right here. But that's all right. They what? What the? Geth? That's a Geth ship. Oh, these are like vehicle Geth. I missed. Insane. Oh, I can't shoot behind me, can I? With the machine gun. How did I miss him? Does it explain what those things are? Yes. All-terrain heavy weapons platforms. Geth being synthetic intelligence. Armatures are not crewed vehicles, but intelligent entities. Heavy kinetic barrier. Epic. Hey, just found the new emotes. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. You weren't here last week. Or you were. Yeah, you were. On the phone. But yes, there's a ton. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool looking. Oh, it's so good. It looks so good on the chat box. My cat's great. I'm not biased or anything, but she's adorable. What did Rex say? Did he say to sneak around? Not doing that. We're going in loud. Wait. What is that marked on the map there? Surely, Stop. Stop. Go. Okay. Oh, there is a hidden thing. Or like another way around, right? Okay, I see. I think we have to go around. I don't think we can barge through those gates. Already leveled up once. That's what we want. They'll never expect unorthodox techniques. This is how I save the entire world or whatever. Although, however, I am dying, though. That is a problem. Yeah, we're very badly destroyed right now. Okay. Repair. That was close. We lost all our shields and pretty much integrity of everything. I think a few more shots and we would have blown up. Okay. I should have left one alive so that I could sprint faster. And there we go. Ow! He suicide bombed. Decryption skill too low. I forgot. I should have brought Garrus or someone. I forgot all about that. Actually. Yeah, she doesn't have decryption. He definitely doesn't have decryption. Yeah, they're just meaty boys. They're just fighting boys. Increases damage and duration, increases health. Hey, that's actually what I need more than anything. Let's put all our points into that. We'll be, if not better at attacking, we'll at least be able to tank all the damage that those mercenaries throw at us. I'm still thinking about the side quest.
Got it.
If our decryption skill is too low for that one item, it's probably going to be too low for everything else. Oh no. Take it. Wait, there's a thing there actually. Oh no, that's just it's still decryption. I can't speak. Decryption too low. Yeah. There should definitely be a way to switch out squad mates on the fly, though I guess it makes sense that they can't just you know, come in without being dropped in. They could make some reason as to why they could be switched out, though. Surely. Decryption. Hold on a second. Everything's blocked. They're all using their abilities already. I think they used that shield to protect me, though, so appreciate whoever did that. It's great. Good job, guys. I only just got my abilities started. That fast sprint. Crucial. All right, moving on. We can actually snipe them before we can even see their health bar. Let's do the same to this poor lad. Easy wins. Getting closer to this sun. It feels cheap. And it is. Oh, they have rockets. Okay. You didn't fire it in time. We're good. Oh, I see. So it's better to use the machine gun on infantry. It goes down really quick for them. Geth Colossus. Fortunately, it's not firing a whole lot. It is very tanky, though. Up we go into the tunnel. There it is. Oh wait, did he live? Let's see him. I think this is it. Or maybe one more tunnel? I don't know. I could check the map, but I'd get made fun of if I did that, so I'm not going to do that. I know exactly where I am at all times. I have the directional sense of a GPS. I thought we could roadkill. I guess not. Those rockets don't even really damage our shields all that much. It's mainly the armatures that you need to be worried about. Jammed! And it's forcing us to get out. I'm sure we could probably finagle our way through if we really wanted to. Using a combination of rocket boosters and luck. But we'll do it the way the game intended. Just this once. Okay, grenade. It's stuck to the shield. See, it's so much easier. It's actually leveled for our skill. Or our... Wait, that came out... not that I'm unskilled, but it came out for our level. Yes. Use the sprint before it goes away. Techno music. Snipe him. There's that poison damage. Actually, you have the same skills I do, which is to say you have none, basically. Rex is getting sniped by this guy. Gone. Oh no! What the heck was that? They fired like 3 rockets on me behind cover. Insane.
Take cover.
Actually insane. How far back is this? I'm gonna scream if it's all the way back. Okay. Gotta save. Gotta remember to save. Save. It's an old game. It doesn't auto-save. Not used to this. That is so lame, though. It's funny how old games have changed, or well, not that they've changed, but that our perception of them has changed. Because back in the day, you know, when you're like a 13-year-old kid, 14-year-old kid, playing this game, or playing any other old game like it, you're sitting on your couch, you're playing on your Xbox 360 probably, and you're chilling. And it's after school. You feel like you have all the time in the world because time seems longer as a kid, and you don't care if you die and lose like an hour's worth of progress. It doesn't matter. Just play it again. It's not that big of a deal. You don't have anything to do. And it feels faster. Like like the game feels faster because all games are that speed at the time.
Only a fool punches a napkin in the mouth. You should sneak around and pull its tail.
We should sneak around, huh? I would rather destroy the turrets to get a little bit of XP from that, Rex. There we go. And then we go. No, the thing is, it feels so much longer now, to me at least, when and I think to everybody, because new games are faster. It feels insane. Like, it feels like when you lose an hour's worth of progress in any game now, it feels like, oh my god, I may as well just not even play. I may as well just, save this for another day where I'm less angry at it. But back in the day, it was like we'd lose that much progress, doesn't matter. This is painful now to have to do all this again. I'm actually freaking. There's no point in going in there because we can't decrypt anything. So we'll just go right to here.
Got it.
Dude, it takes so long. I decrypted it from behind the shield. Epic. At the very least, it's kind of a good thing that our decryption skill was too low, because that means I don't have to go there again. Because I know there's no point. So at least I don't have to redo that part of it. Can we snipe him from all the way? No way. And that means we could probably get... Oh, they haven't spawned yet. They do fire back at us, though. But they're not nearly as accurate. I will say one thing about this game is that it is much slower paced than the next two. They did fix this. I guess even for being an old game, they realized that this was a little too much. Well, not this. This is fine. But the exploring all the side worlds slowly, it's a bit much. Oh, we just got clapped there. Are we gonna... No. Fine. Woohoo! Use a ramp. Hell yeah. Stop! Don't use that as a ramp. That's not nearly as cool. We're on the first tunnel. I can hear my squad mates talking, but they're like a little tiny voice, which I guess makes sense if I'm driving a vehicle this loud. I probably could barely hear them for real. It's like, oh my gosh, dude, it's like my actual car. Well, okay, I have a car that I drive, but it's like a loaner for my parents. My first car that I drove was also a loaner for my parents, but it is so loud. Like, the muffler barely works. It has like 220,000 miles on it. I mean, it's a well-built car. Say that. 2002 Ford Escape, but it's loud. It's kind of like this. Like when I'm driving that particular car, when I play music, I have to turn it up so loud to even hear it. So I can relate. Is what I'm saying. I relate to Shepard here in this one. Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna level up, actually. We're gonna save. Music's getting crazy. Okay. Now we can safely progress without any fear of losing 1,000,000 hours worth of progress. I'm dying. Oh. You hear this theme? I love it, but you hear the thing that sounds like a power drill in the background? It's not going to do it now that I mention it. I swear there was a power drill in the background as part of the theme.
Lost shields.
Sniper. We go with the sniper strat again.
Lost shields.
Ah. This sniper needs to go. There we go. And then we back away from the cover so they don't rocket us like last time. Ain't no one else can hit. I swear. I'm not making it up. That's the guy that killed me last time. I see now. The power drill isn't... It's not happening now, but it was. I just threw another nade. That was all me. That was it! That was it! Did you hear it? Probably couldn't hear it over the grenade. That's alright. I know that I'm right. And go. There's a guy up there. We'll close him. We'll close range him. With overkill. Because we're gamers and we use our abilities. Ashley is dead, by the way. Do not want to get hit by that. Cover. Okay. That's how we do it. That's how it's done, boys. That was a good combat encounter because it was challenging enough, but it wasn't insane. So I know that gives me confidence that we are leveled for this. Ooh. What the heck is that? We all just looked at it and ignored it. Oh. Oh, these are meant to be fought in a vehicle. We don't have, like, rocket launchers in this game at all, by the way. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Oh, okay. We need to back up. Squad. Ashley, if you die right away again, I'm never talking to you before Caden again. Level up again. We take that right away. We need that. Immediately restore your squad mates. Oh, this allows us to revive. That's actually huge. The stalkers are gonna be hard to hit. I think we need to focus on the back ones though, because they're the ones dealing the real damage. Stalkers are slippery, but there we go. Right now we just Ash, no. Meta-gel. I forgot that was a feature until just now. Where did he go? Dead? Is there one shooting me from behind? No, right? It's just the armature left. Barrier. Grenade. Grenade. It's not doing anything. We keep firing until we absolutely... Yeah, okay. Pistol. Oh, we didn't level up Ash's weapons at all. Yeah, that's probably why she's dying. That's fine. Everything overheats so quick at this throw? I don't think he can throw something that big. Yeah. This thing's just a, well, tank, I guess. Overkill. No! No! Are you kidding me? That thing one-shot me. I mean, it makes sense, it's an anti-vehicle thing, but damn. Okay. I think I like the pistol the best. The pistol's so accurate. What is Shepard doing? What? Shepard likes to get into cover randomly. He really enjoys that. Yeah, the pistol's so good. Yeah. But we still gotta pre-snipe this guy. With their shaky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, that's a missile traveling towards me. Shepard, get out of cover. You don't... Oh! Pistol. Rex just died. Not good. And we don't have Unity yet, because we haven't leveled up in this universe. Die. Die. Die! I can't hit him. There's no way. There ain't no way. My squad mates are dead. Oh no. Grenade. Grenade. They don't have shields. I don't either. Oh, that rocket, if that hit me, I was probably dead. It's fine though. We got this on our own. It's fine. I've lost shields. Shield boost. Yep. That got us that kill. There's only 2 left. It's all uphill from here, literally. Oh, this guy. Oh, I actually did hit him with the sniper. He was low. Nice. It's a... Are my squad mates near me? Does Metagel affect even if they're not near me? Yeah, it does. Nice. I'm not leveled up. Okay, let's go through this again. Unskippable cutscene, old game thing. These things are pretty cool though. I like the how they leap around. The real problem is just the big giant tank thing. It's a Colossus too, right? Or is it just an armature? I think it's just an armature. I don't know. I can't even imagine fighting a Colossus on foot. Yeah, it's an armature. Okay, let's go. Replay that! Replay that! What the hell just happened? He sniped me right off spawn. Are you kidding me? Dude, this game is so much harder than I remember it being. This is... How did I beat this as a kid? What was that? There was not even time to save. That's insane. What the hell was that? That was the quickest I think I've ever played a combat encounter. I mean, I guess that's kind of what it feels like to be the enemy and me having a sniper rifle. They just don't even get to fight. Oh my god. This is... Yeah, that was me. That guy was me. I don't understand. That should not be possible to one hit like that. We're gonna go for the lucky shot then on this guy. Yo! We take that. I don't know. Warp. The rocket I don't like. Oh, it's a shock trooper. That's why. Dude, Rex, get out of my way. Not that you're not helping, but kind of way there, buddy. All right. Yeah, the pistol's so good. The pistol is as accurate as a sniper rifle. It feels like, but without the sway of like holding it with noodle instead of arms. That was really badly phrased, but like, you know what I mean. My arms are a limp noodle is what I'm saying. Okay, we can save here. It's insane that I have to do this, but we'll save here. And then we'll go in. Let's not get sniped right away. I think that was just bad luck though. I don't think that was really meant to happen, because it didn't happen the first time and I did the same strategy both times of just backing off a bit. What weirds me out about this cutscene is Ash clearly sees it. She tracks it for a second and then she looks away. I guess it's meant to show like they're too fast to track or something, but it seems kind of dumb. It seems like we just don't have eyes. Like it didn't even have a stealth field or anything. It's just gray. It's just using natural camouflage. Dude, get out of cover like that. I didn't even go in there. Rex is dead. I'm dead. I leveled up for running away. What message is that sending to our children? At least I have Unity. Let's get Rex up. Unity here. Bring it up. Metagel. Come back. Oh, he's throwing them. Oh. Okay, this is the best positioning we've had. I can't see with the lens. Oh, okay. Eliminated. Actually eliminated and destroyed. Yeah, that's a little fast. We're gonna pour some stuff into the armature. Nobody has any abilities to use. I'm just gonna keep firing at the armature. Let my squad mates deal with the rest. As long as we avoid that big blast, we're good. And we shield boost. We can overkill right away because I recharged. Okay, no shields. Woo! One of my squad mates just killed somebody else. Oh, let's bring up Ash. Metagel. They killed another person. Yeah, my squad mates are doing work. So low. I can't believe I got hit by that. It's such a slow-moving thing. But it didn't feel slow-moving. I think it's because I was scoped in at the time. Oh, thank goodness. Did we do it? Good work, boys. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Wait. Wait. What did we get? Some stuff. Please, do we have anything to increase armor? I'll just health regeneration for now, right? We'll do hardening. Because that protects me against like abilities. Safe. Okay, we're finally past that. I think once we go in here. Okay, we probably have to fight our way through a little bit of this, but at least we're indoors. That makes me feel better. This is a little trippy. Yep. My. Throw. Yep. Big. Horsepower is big. Good to have a biotic on your team for sure. Oh, you don't have your shotgun equipped, Rex? What are you doing? You know, if you have that, you have another ability, right? We'll just do it ourselves for now. I want to use Rex Carnage's ability. That's really good.
I think we got him, Commander.
It's a shotgun blast, basically. I don't trust that for even a second.
Dare you to spit over the side.
I always take dares. As a commander, you have to. Gonna say anything, guys, or are we just gonna stand here with me kind of looking at Rex here? why am I not facing forward? This is so awkward. Please say something.
I've lost shields.
Oh no, what are these? I need warp. Bad, not good enough. Get to cover. I got destroyed there. I got lit up right away. Let my squad mates do the work. This is how Jenkins died, actually. I almost relived Jenkins's death. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, now I'm directly facing. I think it takes the last position I had. Why? Please say something. Oh. Oh? Okay, we didn't quite make it, but good enough. What is this?
Hello? Can somebody help me? Please?
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Behind the field.
Can you hear me out there?
Hey, that's what we're supposed to find.
I need help.
Dr. Sony?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you
end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
So she would have... If we hadn't have showed up through the random coincidence of knowing her mother was evil and wanting to find her, she would have just died from starving to death.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
I believe it.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't
You said that
supposed
already.
to. I was trapped in here.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Here we go. Throw 'em. It's so good. Oh, it's so inaccurate. Rex, you're gonna need shield boost too, buddy. I guess the fact that combat's so difficult is balanced by the fact that you can pause it at any time. But still, like it's significantly fast how quick you can die. So it almost doesn't matter that you can stop time. Because you could be dead like in an instant, in a snap. If I could snap, I would snap, but I can't. That's actually a thing I've never been able to snap. Enter code. I don't trust the sniper. He's gonna destroy me immediately. I know he is. Okay.
Area secured.
Decryption's too low, of course. I'll never make that mistake again. I will always have either Garrus or Tali with me from now on. Or possibly, Kaidan? Can Kaidan do it? I think he can. Oh, it's this minigame. It's a Simon Says thing. The Among Us task. Down. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Left? Down, up. Up. Left. Down, up. Up. Right. Down, up. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up, up. Down. Left. Down. Up. Up, down, right? There we go. Ah, we just tunnel under. Makes sense, makes sense. There is large. Hey, I'm standing the right way. Can I go over here? Yeah. Okay.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Surely you must have saw. You have line of sight.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
That is more than a button. I would not know how to operate that.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Let's go.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
Why is she such an annoying person?
What the hell was that?
Ashley is so high-strung, it's unbelievable.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh. Well.
We have to hurry. The whole place is
Oh, so now you know how I did it. I didn't tell you, by the way. I'm getting out of here.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On to double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
8 minutes?
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. What did she even say? She just asked what Saren was doing or something, and then Ash like freaked out? What the heck was that about? Well, there's the Krogan we've heard so much about. Big boy. What do you think of that, Rex? You want to fight him? I'll leave him to you. What did you just say?
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Oh, probably to
Kill him. Spare the Asari as you can. Not
probably to mess with the artifacts, I guess. Oh no, this is not a very good arena. Throw the Krogan. Actually, throw the Krogan. Overkill. Yeah. The Krogan was not thrown at all. I forgot he's a Krogan. He's heavy. What is happening? I got thrown. Not good.
I've lost shields.
Medi-Gel. We go for this cover. They're both dead. Revive? They didn't know I had this ability. Ashley died right away. Krogan, 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 come on. Yes! No, he's not dead. He's regenerating. Dead! Yes! Oh. Okay, that was really close. We needed to kill that Krogan there. That was big. It's only this one boy left. My Medi-Gel's on recharge. We'll do a little assault rifle action then. Oh no, we can revive him. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. While he was re-killing my squad mates, I was shooting him in the face. That's called tactics. That's how I saved the blitz or whatever. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Why is it... Who's controlling this camera? Michael Bay? What is this? I can't... The sound mixing on that part was awful. What?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's what he does. It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see.
It
must be a human thing.
It's the game, not me.
I have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction.
Oh.
That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Finally, somebody that's investigating something other than the one guy on the Citadel that wanted to scan the Keepers. This is good.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Still, she's had 100 years to study the, what's gone on. I might know. Yeah, I saw that vision, right?
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind.
She's
gonna almost as if someone
she's gonna go crazy when she hears that I saw a vision about it.
Someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
That's pretty cool.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Oh?
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
What?
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
So the... Mass relays weren't even Prothean.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Yeah. Wait, I thought people knew about the Reapers. I thought people, like, oh, they were like a myth. I mean, Liara should know, though. She's been...
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Not to brag.
You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right.
Wait.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got
Why
the
did
better
Ash
of me.
butt in?
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Literally, she complimented me once, and Ash butted in. Jealous much? scientific curators. You gotta do not have any. You can still help us. So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah, Rex thinking about fighting. Good. Welcome
Good to
aboard.
have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
That's
I
right.
assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
It's not necessary.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
I think she would.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Well, no. But, wait. What are these options? I have to say it was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Yeah, Solarian knows.
Remember, we are all counting on you.
I see. So the Turian guy, the Turian council guy just doesn't like us because Turians are kind of annoyed at humans because we fought them or whatever. Cypher. Okay, so a Cypher could help me interpret what I saw. Hoppers are the spooky ones. And I can level up again. We're going to just dump it into this. Advanced Unity, 20% health and 60% shields. Great. Alright. Oh, what time is it? Oh. it's time to end stream, but I will talk to everybody.
Yes, Commander?
Because they probably have thoughts on what happened.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. Is that a codex entry? Hell yeah. Come on, Joker.
I prefer
Crack a gold
to silver, you know, for
like
my
Joker.
medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too.
Why did he cut off there?
7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Ship status report?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You, top of my class in flight
Oh.
school, I earned that. All
Whoops.
those common...
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean... Okay.
I've already had this
Put
conversation.
the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I have to go. Yeah, usually after major missions, the companions will have new things to say. Sometimes not, though. It depends. Sometimes... Oh, can we talk to Caden? Can we please talk to Caden? Please say something.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Yes! We have a conversation! Let's go! Speaker on.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Yeah, that's true.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Bot. What are the training for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
I have a lot of questions about what you just said.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to talk, then?
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games.
LAN parties.
There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Did you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
You didn't
What
say
was it
she
like?
died.
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Combat endurance. Guardian. What's this? Anti-missile, anti-fighter laser turrets on the exterior hull. Oh, they're automated like defense turrets. Okay.
Faster than light, ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers. Though assaults through defended...
Okay.
The Asari were the first species to discover this.
Biotics training. Whether biotics can actually do so is largely determined by the training. Biotics must develop conscious control over the nervous systems, sending electrical impulses to the element 0 nodules embedded in their nerves. Specific gestures or muscle movements fire the proper... Okay, so it's like using the Force where you whip your hand around or whatever. Biotic super soldier. Okay. Huh. Is there anything in my locker? No. I thought my admirer would have left something. What do you got for me, Chakwas?
Is there something you need?
Nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Liara? Liara is our 6th companion, by the way, if you didn't guess.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I love Dr.
I never
Chakwas.
properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
No mention.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
That remains to be seen. But I'm gonna say it. I know, yeah.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
What do you got about
Do you know
Benezia?
why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
It kind of makes sense that Asari probably don't talk to their family that often because they live so long. Like it makes sense that you would only talk to your family every once in a great
I'd
while.
like to know more about the Asari.
In a way, because
we
you're
were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. I don't think so. How's that
I
possible?
don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with
Wait
other
a second.
beings.
So you could just think about it and mate with me? No thanks.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters.
Wait, you can pick
It
and
is how we
choose what
learn to grow
traits
as a
your
species
kids have?
and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both
Like
parents
normal.
parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few
True.
sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Hell yeah. Fair enough.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
She didn't say that.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, that would be...
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
So there is like... So they're just calling the father the other species, I guess. Because I don't see how there can really be a father in this case. But, okay. Fair enough.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Don't try to study me.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
I was joking.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now
nope,
you know
just
why
a scientist.
I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
On that note, I should go. Yeah, Liara's funny. Liara's cool. A long view, spread their influence through cultural domination, intellectual superiority. Prothean beacon. I should go. It's just so awkward to do to say I should go after she just said, please pretend this conversation never happened. And I don't even like reassure her or anything. I just leave. Conversation doesn't always flow super well. Alright, let's go down and talk to the rest of the squad. I'm just glad we were able to talk to Kaidan, man. And I'm glad Liara had so much to say, because I didn't really remember her too much from this game. Rex, what do you got for me?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Hell yeah.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Hmm?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
I said fair enough, and that's the thing he says. What?
A bunch of mercs were
I was trying to be nice.
a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
You probably...
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons.
I absolutely love Rex's voice, too. It's so good.
If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn. Okay. Good that you got out then, Rex, I would say.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
What about Ash?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe.
You're gonna say something else insane.
I know things are different.
I knew it.
But I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I mean, fair enough, I guess, because it's a human, like, top human ship. I'm just gonna ask.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Really?
We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, her eye does this thing too, I know. I think it's all the mascara.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
She's racist as hell.
It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Oh, well, yeah, I agree with that last sentence, I guess. But she's so messed up. No, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing actually story-related wrong with her eye. She's just weirdly animated. I don't know. Why do you feel that?
You seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was
There must be a
founded.
reason.
My father,
She's like
grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
When she said great-grandmother, I managed an elderly woman with an assault rifle.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with
pretty great.
aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
You deserve better. What does that mean?
That's odd. Your record is
Oh,
small,
I
and
see.
Your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
I see.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Yeah. What did she do wrong?
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family?
Oh, hell yeah, they were.
Couldn't say, Commander.
That's right, my background.
We probably have a lot in common.
Friends with
You
many
join up
jets.
to carry on the tradition?
to see space.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here.
Yeah, that's pretty
My
cool.
drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
What?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too?
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there.
That we both
Kicking
know.
ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
The hell does that mean? That's cool that they have something in common there, but their smiles are absolutely horrifying. You have to work with aliens. Just shut up. You have to work with aliens.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Thanks. What about me? Wait, am I saying she
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Fair enough.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
That's why she didn't like Liara, not because... Yeah, okay, I see now. It's because she's an alien. Yep. I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What? What the fuck? Why? Why would you say that?
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander.
I don't like
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
I cannot say the same, but I will be back, Ash. Don't you worry.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Garrus, my boy, enlighten me.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Hey, did you know that Ashley over there talked about kissing a Turian? Are you down?
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
What?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
That's fair.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules.
I see.
If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
No.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I see. Garrus thinks the way he does because his father thought the opposite way. Typical. Turian honor are taught to own every decision they make. Worst sin is to lie about their own actions. Turians who murder will try to get away with it, but if directly questioned, most will confess. Okay. Boot camp begins on 15th birthday. Biotics are uncommon. Command and control is decentralized. Tradition is important. Okay. They seem cool. I'm not talking to you. You didn't have anything good to sell me. What do you got for me, Adams?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
Oh wait, I said that already.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably.
I know about this too. I already talked to him. I see.
Oh,
Tally, what's
hello,
going on?
Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
She needs a fan.
Back on the flotilla,
Get her a fan.
The last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
I guess they are
But
300-year-old
it's more than
ships.
just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home,
It does
I
kind of
couldn't
feel
wait
like
to go
that.
on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
That's fair.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
That's cool. That's cool. Tally's a cool character. Garrus, yeah, I mean they're all cool in their own way. Ash is a bit annoying at this moment, and Kaidan doesn't say a whole lot. So I would say the aliens are the most interesting. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. Not missing anybody, right? Yeah, let's see if we can level up anything. No. Heat absorption. That would be good. Then we could fire this for longer. I think we really need weapon stability for a shotgun. Damage. Yeah, I still want that one. What do we have equipped currently? What do we have equipped currently? It's, I don't know what it is. I guess we have to equip something else to see. Is it just, damage versus organics? Is that it? Huh. Okay. I still like the sniper toxic damage. I think that's the best for that. Yeah. Shield recovery is big. I want that. Yeah, that'll be good. Drive charge. Okay. All right. Well, we've done that. We've done the main quest. We've gotten all our companions. Next time we're gonna probably explore some more side stuff. Now that we've leveled up a little bit, we should be... Well, I don't know, actually. We were about dying there. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could do other side stuff, though. At this point, I believe we can. So that's the stream then. I guess I should go, because I should go. I said it. I didn't even mean to say it. All right, boys. It's a good stream. Thanks for chilling. Yeah. Even though I am absolutely horrid at the combat right now, not that there's really much I can improve. There's not a whole lot of control I have when they just one-shot me with snipers. But you know, it is what it is. What else? Oh yeah, reminder. I am doing tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. EST. 7:30 p.m. EST. I am streaming, or I will not be streaming. I will be collabing with another streamer. Let me just use this command I have to hopefully shout out that streamer. There it is. That's the channel I'll be on. We will be playing Core Keeper, which is a fairly new game that just came out. Pretty good game. I'll be playing it with a few other streamers. And Thursday, so Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. EST. And then Thursday, for my stream at 6:30 p.m. EST, I will also be on my stream playing that same game, collabing with them as well. After my stream on Thursday, we will be rolling right away with no breaks. We don't take breaks here. Right into Appy is the Best stream. Let's shout him out as well. We'll be going right into his stream. Last streaming art? What? Okay. We'll be going right into his stream and also collabing on his. So there will be a succession of 3 streams from Wednesday to Thursday that will all be us collabing together. So I will host the channels when the time comes, so you'll see them. But yeah, make sure to join us there. And that's all I got, I think. Yeah, let me just type the... Well, no. Yeah, I'll type the schedule in the after thing, so you'll see it again. Anyway, thanks for joining me, boys. I will see you later. Also, you're gonna love the ending image that I have this time. This was something that one of my friends drew for me. Incredible. It's exactly my cat. You're gonna love it. See ya.